Stormy Sensei here. We're live with some Star Rail tonight. The big 2.1 update has occurred. I should probably take some time to go through all this at some point. Maybe we'll like do a key term a day or like per stream. Sure, why not? Let's start with the overall factions entry here. I'm just going to put that on screen. You'll be able to read it. Pause the stream if you're, need more time. So what this is saying is that so this game has the Aeons, which are like the ascended beings, kind of like godlike but not actually gods, more like Norse mythology or maybe like East Asian godhood more so than Judeo-Christian. But basically they have followers, the humans or the mortals at least, and they have certain interpretations of their wills and they follow them even if they don't actually agree, or the Aeons themselves don't agree. Well, we'll read more about those next time. I'm going to do this adventure quest that I'm still in the middle of. I've been asked to infiltrate this sect of abundance followers within the La Fu so that I can entrap them, I guess. Yeah, that's what the government's asking me to do, some entrapment. So, we'll oblige. The microscopic faction probably is feeding the plants. They don't even know about it yet. I wonder if this is going to be one of those like, oh, there's a river on one side and you can only hold 2 people in it, but one eats the other type of puzzles. Hey there, Wobster. So the game wants me to find a creature that's both plant and animal and, well, yeah, plant and predator and prey, I guess. That's just my view of the stream that's lagging. Yeah, it's just my view. If I lower the quality of it. Finally got Simu to work on my Steam Deck. I don't know what that means. Is that some sort of application? Is it a drawing thing? Yeah, you're allowed to say emulate. There's nothing that's going to go wrong with that. So Steamy was an emulator. I don't personally have anything against emulation, although I haven't personally done it since having a job that pays me money. So overhunted creatures and creatures that are used by humans. Oh, that's so difficult. It has to photosynthesize? Okay. Oh, okay. I know what they're about to, what they're doing. Oh, sky skiff or star skiffs. Oh, those are those are organic and they are made by humans and they are grown from a seed. I think sky skiffs are going to be the way to do it. Maybe they're going to use a solar-powered machine. I don't know if this is a good idea. Hey there, Blazing Blazigans. I used to do the daily mission every single day, and then they changed the daily missions to weekly missions, and I haven't done a daily mission since. I wonder if I'm going to be forced to do bored to death if I get close to this area. Also, you'll notice we're not running with Sela at the moment. So this is going to be our story team until we get stuck and have to try harder. Yeah, she's allowed to just come with me. I didn't expect that to be the case. Actually recently just got through telling Claire that there was no difference between machines and humans as part of her companion quest. Serval's got the right of it. Aeons don't care. Will we get our points deducted when we hurt a living thing and gain points when we rescue one? It's for the sign of arrogance of humans to think that their actions are that important. Isn't this place protected by the Amber Lord? Serval is a scientist of the last. Only remains because of the reuse of the technology left behind by the ancestors. I mean to say this is vintage. Wonder what kind of puzzles we're going to be doing. Are we going to be doing Xian Show puzzles or Bellabog puzzles? Alright, we're doing Bellabog puzzles.
So that's how it works.
I like it. It's kind of like a mix of both things. Like, it kind of makes the world feel a lot bigger rather than having like two separate places that are completely have nothing to do with each other. It's kind of like finding Sampo in Penacony. Or at least who you think is Sampo in Penacony. Oh.
No match for me.
That's not the way I wanted that to be solved. I wanted it to be connected on all ways. But it does the least required connection. Howie. Of course, they tagged onto Jingyun here. Normally, I would buff up my Jingyun, but I'm not going to have enough points for that. So I'm going to do this instead. Taunt up so that she doesn't die. She's going to die anyway. And let's see. This is fine for now.
Stay put. Get them. Show no mercy.
1,000 wonders to raise. Fight as one.
I'm on guard.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
And I think this should be it. Nope, not quite.
Here is thunder.
Let's see. 30 brings me to... Okay, so this is just barely enough.
Demons or devils, I'll crush them all.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one.
Show no mercy.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them. Conflict is pitiless.
Lance ablaze.
I just don't want him to hurt someone, so I'm just gonna take finish him here. Oh, didn't finish him. It's okay, he still didn't hurt anyone.
Welcome, customer. Yeah.
The reason why Tingyun does almost as much damage as Hofa, even though she's level 20, is because of her benediction. So she actually deals a fraction of her buffed character's damage as her own when she attacks. There is a cap to that damage based on her own attack stat. So, you know, that number will rapidly increase as I make her stronger. Grandmasters Emeritus? No, the Sanctus Medicus is the group that we... Yeah, okay. I think that they will definitely pose a threat. Like, I'm actually having a lot of reservations about introducing the Bellabog automatons onto the Lawfu. You know, it's kind of a good thing that I'm not doing the daily missions. The Bored to Death side quest, basically, is this guy has been working here for like 50 years in the Silvermane Guards, and he's about to retire. He's just a logistics officer, which means he doesn't see any combat, and so he's been sending letters to his family talking about all the crazy adventures that he's been going on, and his family knows that he's lying about it, but like they're just happy to hear from him, and they're like just excited for him to eventually come back. So like there was a quest where he was like, well, I can't retire until I've like seen combat, because I have to have a story to tell the people when I come back, even though he's like a month away from retirement. And then he had another one where I had to basically like ask the other guards about their crazy adventures so that he would have more than one story. But, you know, maybe he just enjoys working and he doesn't actually need to retire. I think there's reservations for good reason. Yeah. But I'll do anything for quest completion. See, look, they're rare. You've never seen these before. I feel like the most difficult one is going to be the plant guy. So, she's the beast person, I think. Oh no, this is the endangered species person. So no matter what I choose, it's the same thing. That's an interesting way of having one dialogue choice, but they could have just had one dialogue choice. That's been a thing before. Also, since we told the these people about Urello 6 and the fact that there's a connection through the IPC and that these are endangered species, does that mean that they're going to now start going to Urello 6 and stealing their Romatons? Maybe they just, hopefully they'll just think that one and done is good enough. Well, they probably do have excretions. Like oil or something like that, but well, maybe this one in particular won't be excreting anything at the moment, so. That's probably the easy to cultivate portion. Yeah, powered by a folded solar panel. Relies on solar energy, which is photosynthesis, to move around, just like plants. Has to at least look like one. I wonder how difficult it would be to actually make a machine that actually scientifically is classified as a plant. Like, are you forced to make a cell wall in order to make it a plant? Can solar cells be counted as cell walls? This guy's pretty powerful. We even brought the beetle here too.
We can't do this!
Forward.
Give me strength!
Conflict is pitiless.
I had to be super unlucky to not get these guys, but just to be safe, I'm going to break this one. Nope. Okay, he killed it anyway. It was fine.
Not a scratch. Lance at the ready.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Yeah, those AoEs. They'll get you.
Protect me! Protect me!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Show no mercy. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
It's time.
I'm scared.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I'm on guard.
Here is thunder.
Give me strength.
Lance at the ready.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Protect me. Protect me.
Show no mercy.
We're gonna need a Tengyun death counter. They actually have shadows. Did you see that? When I did my gesture, the shadows on the bottom left actually moved with it. How hilarious would it be if the dire wolf and the beetle, and I don't remember what the big guy's name is, all like killed each other, just like the last ones did. Well, first, let's bring Tengyun back.
Cool it.
Blossoms of Steel. Feeling dubious, you turned to Exalting Sanctum. Idly for several hours, okay. Oh, great. What did they do? I don't know why the robots immediately went into the water.
My dad is an ace pilot. He finished the
Thanks to your great idea, Tanya and the rest are in trouble. Rubbing your hands in anticipation. Has she been secretly trying to get rid of them all along? So they lost a tree. Oh no. What happened to Tanya? Oh, Grizzly, that's the third one's name. Grizzly, Direwolf, and Beetle. Gave me a tight embrace. Oh, I thought that was a question mark. That was an exclamation mark. I'll beat him up into a vegetable smoothie. Oh, she's not too bad. Oh, she had the beetle, so it blew itself up. Hey, you were in on it? I was hiding the fact that I was doing this from her, but she was in on it too. I mean, that's a lot better than how I thought things were going to go. Like, the way that this ended up happening only those three were in trouble. Okay, so I'm not allowed to figure it out now, but tomorrow I'll probably get a text message to continue the quest.
You're up by the realm.
Complete one successful release with the Unshackled. There's more than that. Like maybe this is the one here. Maybe, maybe not. $45 in. Let's take a look at the aptitude showcase. Get some gems, and then I can do a pull or two if I have 10. I should have 10.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Thought you'd be able to like hit multiple at once.
Stream forth.
There you go. That's how you do it. But then when you're fighting an elite,
Storm's on the horizon.
alright, so probably everyone has heard a lot about Acheron by now, but I'll go over their stuff anyway. So she doesn't have an ult gauge. Once you do 9 debuffs on, or once an enemy gets hit with 9 debuffs by a character, then you're able to use your ult. Hitting an enemy with a debuff gives them Slashed Dream. Oh no, Crimson Knot is actually the debuff. So Crimson Knot is the debuff. And then if you have, make sure that you have multiples of 3 on an enemy when you use your ultimate, because you get to do 3 hits with your ultimate. You want to hit a person that has a multiple of 3 every time. If you kill them, then their stacks go to someone else, so it's fine. And then the 4th hit hits everyone. If you hit someone that doesn't have the Crimson Knot on them, then you only do damage to that one person. But if you hit an enemy that has the Crimson Knot on it, then you deal damage to all enemies, and you remove up to 3 stacks, which gives you like 60% of your attack stat to all enemies.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Do I have? Yeah, I do. Okay. So this is a debuff down, or a defense down. So that's an ult charge. And then these. Oh, I really hit just one. And then this is also a debuff.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Yeah, I'm gonna just wait and see if I get AoE'd here. Okay, I did, but it didn't matter. I'm gonna ult here.
I weep for the departed.
I was kind of hoping that Pela would get hit.
It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
blaze. Lance, forward. Destiny for oblivion.
Yeah, that counts as a debuff.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure.
Just lower their defense here with an ult. And then that's the last ult that I need here. Or the last debuff that I need. And now this guy's super dead.
It too shall fall.
Character broken. Vulture.
Let's read.
He puts down, with his talent, he makes the Abyss Field, which means that every ally heals with their attack. To everyone, I think. Or maybe just to themselves. It's probably just to themselves. And then you can remove buffs from enemies with his ultimate.
Repay.
As you can see, we're pretty hurt here. He just heals us up.
Carefully.
And then they have these buffs on them. Now, I actually don't know whether I'm going to remove the buff and then do the damage or not. So let's find out. Actually, let's wait a little bit because I want to see if he's going to buff himself on the next turn. And I want to remove that buff if I can.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Eternal state.
Dead return.
Too late to repent.
Turn it up.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Fighting is meaningless.
This song's for you. Keep up.
It's not as interesting as Acheron's stuff. But it's actually pretty good. Locha's like pretty good character. The thing I like about him is that if you build him right, you actually never have to skill. You just keep on attacking the entire time. Which means that he just generates skill points for the team. And he'll just heal on his own without you doing anything. Are all the 2.1 plus characters showcase going to be through this curtain now?
Watch yourself. I'll be taking point.
Gallagher, I actually don't know as much about him. I don't know whether his ultimate hits everyone. Let's see, yeah. So his ultimate hits everyone, and then once anyone that has the debuff that's caused by his ultimate, then allies that attack them get health back. So we're all a little hurt here. And I could use my ult here. I think I will. Why not?
Got a lot of nerve.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet.
Probably wasn't. I should have saved that because Asta would have been better to break like a couple of them for her to get her
My friend.
break charge.
You won't get away.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Now that I have the boosted thing, I'm going to lower their attack stat. And I'm going to try to bounce a little bit here to get a help again.
Perhaps you
Still, humanity never conceals its desire to
Could have
control
saved
the
that.
heavens,
That's okay.
and I'm no exception.
Oh man. Everything's ordained. Oh stars.
Increase
give
the
these
whole team's
trailblazers your
speed.
blessing.
You'll also notice that I did not actually press the skill to heal anyone here. Everyone's just good and healed already.
I have something for you.
Who invited you?
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
It ain't over.
If I didn't kill him, then I would have used Himiko's ult there. It actually looks like when I attack, it actually heals everyone, not just the person that attacked them. So that's like actually way better than I thought it was going to be. Everyone knows Pela by now. She's the defense shred character. Pela is super simple and straightforward. You remove a buff if you want to, but generally you just don't, and you technique with her, lower their
We have the upper
what's it
hand.
called? So she should have resolution? No, she has good night sleep well. Okay. That's fine. I don't expect to have that many debuffs on them. Okay, so good to know. When you dispel a debuff, the debuff goes away first, and then you get the hit.
Too late to repent.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Commencing support. Ready for another?
Let's go. This is our chance.
I've no interest in.
Enemy targets detected.
Yeah, so Pela Donhung is featured in the Donhung, or Donhung is featured in Pela's aptitude showcase. Let's see, Donhung's here.
This will strengthen our position.
Everyone should know Donhung. Like, he's the first character you start with. But you use your skill to slow down the enemies, and then your ultimate does extra damage against slowed enemies. Now, a little known fact, you actually have more wind penetration when an ally uses a buff on you.
Told you I could fight.
So you'll do more damage here, with March doing this first,
truth
and
of
then
life
you
and
go
death,
into the kill.
Revealed in an empty sanctuary is but a vision.
This is our chance.
Now, of course, it would have done even more damage if the enemy were also slowed, but it felt like a waste of damage.
Told you I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
You can't run. Told you I could fight. Phew.
Let's go.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life in.
Okay.
The sanctuary
technically the turn ended and I didn't have the buff. But I could probably do that better. If you buff him first and then before his turn, or when it is his turn, use the ult in the middle of your turn and then have your turn afterwards. And you get the buff for both of them. All right, let's see if we get if we have enough pulls first, and if we do have enough pulls. Four days left on that. We have enough pulls. Let's check the pity. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost 10. So we're just shy of 50 pity, which means we would be very lucky to get this here, but possible. Nope, not this time, but probably next time. Actually, next week we'll probably get a 5-star. We got Gallagher, that's good. That means more silver pulls. Swordplay, I think that makes S5 for that. Alright, he's built.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
Alright, got a silver pass. We should have enough for one of these. Let's check the... We're at 200 at 300, so we're still a ways off from the guaranteed. I actually don't know what I'm going to get anymore for the guarantee. At this point, it's likely going to be Yanqing, because I'm probably going to get whoever I don't have, because having more characters is better than having fewer characters. If I have everyone, like if I get Bailu and Yanqing before I reach 300, then I'm going to get E1 Bronya, because 50% fixed chance of getting a skill point every time you use your skill, which makes her almost SP positive. It makes her like occasionally SP neutral. Is that worth it? Even if I get E1, do I go for E2? What are the other options? Like, I actually use Welt probably more than any of these other characters. Like, Welt is my most used of the standard 5-star units. But all of his Eidolons are just attack based, which I don't really care. Now, if this says generates extra energy when he uses his basic attack for the next 2 turns, then that'd be incredible. Okay, well there's extra energy whenever I hit a slowed enemy. That's probably worth it. So 110 base chance. No, it's actually better than that. E4 is not necessary at all, because I'm going to probably build effect hit rate on my welt. And having an extra bounce is actually really important, but E6 is so far away that it's kind of whatever. Because the more bounces you have, the more breaks you have. This is unimportant. That could be kind of nice. To a random enemy? Like, why not to all enemies? Oh, 2 extra times. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother with Japard. Yeah, it's likely gonna be one of these two. Okay. I actually really am happy about that. I've actually been using my March 7th a lot, even though she's unbuilt. Because she does follow-up attacks. So in this current pure fiction, I've been using a lot of her. And that's actually a really, really good Eidolon for her.
Just gradually coming to light.
Starting off the battle with a shield. Now that I have E2 March, I could actually build a March 7th Arlen team, which would be hilarious. And just to show you kind of the idea here, you can actually go into your space anchor settings and like say how much damage you want to heal back for your team. Obviously for most people it would be 100%, but Arlen is special. He does more damage the more hurt he is. So you just let him be almost dead all the time, but he has a shield so he never takes any damage, and then he does a lot of damage. The next character that I'll be building is going to be probably Welt, and then probably March 7th actually. Yeah, like I said, she's using the hand-me-downs that my Fire Trailblazer threw away when I got up better gear. But the plan will be for her to be very speedy with defense as well, and effect hit rate, a little bit of effect hit rate, but I don't need much. Either that or I'll go like crazy into effect hit rate instead. Wow, that is some low attack. I need to kind of... March is actually somewhat difficult to build because she actually does good damage, but she also... yeah, she scales off of attack, but then she shields based off of defense. So you need both. And then you want to move often so that you can get more shields out. You need a lot of stats. Let's see, 4.0, 6, so that's 10 effect res I'll get for free. Yeah, so current priority list is going to be Welt, who I use like all the time, even though he doesn't even have like good anything. Like, these are his relics. I use this guy in Swarm level 5, Golden Gears Conundrum 1 and 2, and he still just is fine because he has a lot of HP and defense, but he can have a lot more. And right now he's using the Thief set. He'll probably continue to use the Thief set. Either that or he'll use some sort of speed set like Musketeer or something like that. But having good break effect is good because the amount that you delay an enemy's turn when you imprison break them is based on your break effect. The more break effect, the longer they are taken down. And then I need to upgrade his ultimate talents because their speed reduction, or not their speed, but their delay needs to increase as well. And then March 7th. And then I'll probably have Aventurine by then, or Acheron. But if I don't have either of those, then it'll be Clara after that. And then Guinaifen. And all throughout that, you know, I'll be just leveling up Tingyun. I'm not in any rush to have her leveled. I don't want to teleport straight into the room, so let's go here. And do some story stuff.
A foregone conclusion.
Do I want to ult here? I'm at 40. I would gain 50 energy. Yeah, so I would gain 70 energy if I were to do that. We'll be at that. If I basic attack, then I'll get it. I could actually do everything here.
Bide your time, but don't waste it.
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
These two devils! I'll crush them all! Conflict is pitiless!
They all die, and I don't get to use Lightning Lord.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Oh, that worked out. It was fine.
Protect me, protect me.
Still get to use Lightning Lord.
Here, this thunder!
Seize the moment. Yeah. We make a pretty good team.
Alright, this is Bothersome.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
The Trotters are still kind of a rough spot on this team because I don't have Quantum to break them with.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless!
So I basically have to kill all of the trash mobs first,
Show no mercy!
and then let all of the Lightning Lord hits be on the Trotter in order to have a chance.
Here, this thunder!
Lance at the
But
right.
he's gonna get away. Unless...
Stay put!
Let me just see if I'm going to actually make this regardless. So I'm at 140. Skill will give me 30. I'm not gonna make it. even with my energy regeneration. And we just shy. If I had my ult up on Hoha though, then I would have used it, gotten Ting Yun's up, used Ting Yun's on Zheng Yuan, used that ult, and it would have killed him. Just waiting for this guy to walk back so I can get 3 at the same time.
Or devils. I'll crush them.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Protect me! Protect me!
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Seize the moment! Yeah!
Lance at the ready.
Show no mercy.
I'm scared!
Stay put.
Give me strength!
Conflict is pitiless.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Seize the moment! Yeah!
I'm on guard.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Oh, well, thank you.
Show no mercy.
Seize the moment!
It's time.
Follow my charge. Here.
I would normally ult here to get these charges back, but I didn't need. Actually, now I know that I shouldn't do that because I'll do enough damage
Make a pretty
regardless.
good team.
But I wanted to make sure that I had Ting Yun and Hoha's ult ready for a trotter in case I came across another one.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin. Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Both of these bottom options are pretty good for me.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Exactly.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls.
That part was super obvious, that the
You
IPC
have
is here
no
to take back the
idea
prison.
how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help. I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment.
There is absolutely no way that Aventurine has any care whatsoever for having justice for Robin's death. He's just trying to persuade me to think it's a good idea.
This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking. especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
I mean, this all assumes that I am invested at all in, for one thing, Robin, which honestly I'm not really, or even the IPC taking over the dreamscape and turning it back into a prison, which, you know, what is the right thing to do? I don't know.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me.
Well, is Adventuring going to be...
Take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it.
A visitor on the
So
Astral
long,
Express?
friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Like 50,000 credits? I heard from people on stream that it was like 200,000 credits or something like that. To which I would say, that's like chump change. You need a lot more than that in this game to actually have any value. Maybe it was 500,000. Even if it were, I'm still basically broke. I wouldn't be able to build a second character.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking.
Yeah, he did say Robin and Duke Inferno and said, "Who's next?" Not knowing that Firefly was another victim.
That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
I mean, I have my reservations about you as well.
Insofar as things are presently concerned, yes. But what about the long term? Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions, I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
I mean, why not?
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her. Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
Yeah, those two have nothing to do with each other, as far as we know, at least. They both have silver hair. That's about the only thing that we know. But they're even different species. Like, they're not possibly related to each other.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion. Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
If I walk, will she walk or will she run? She'll run. Okay, let's run. If I have to fight like someone at the level of Sam again with this team, we are definitely losing.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
Don't you wipe my memories. No.
There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you. Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
I wonder if that private thing that she's going to do is the dance from the YouTube short animation. What does she know about that?
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
I guess it's been a while since I... Oh, yeah. No, actually, I don't know why. Himiko would know about Firefly. I suppose Black Spawn would have told her. I'm gonna take a quick detour here.
What a scam.
Get up now, my
I'm very behind in the adventure missions. Like all those things I gotta do. But I'm almost done with, I think I'm done with all of the Euro 6 missions, and I'm almost done with all of the Xianxiu Lafu missions as well. Is that mission related? It's probably mission related. Because I've never seen that NPC before. Who are you? $64,000? It needs to be at least 6 digits for me to even like bat an eye. I'm probably getting scammed, so I should probably make sure that I have a lot more money the next time I come here. Oh, I actually do know what. Okay, I remember now. So after you finish Whodunit and you run down to this area, then like hereabouts, or maybe it's actually this one here. But somewhere along one of these doors, there's a group of people, and they have Intellitron that apparently, like, I guess, like, couldn't pay to like stay here, so she's working as a, you know, basically as a slave. They have some phrase for it, but she's basically a slave to some rich family within the dreamscape. And I paid for her freedom, and now she's asking for me to pay for her siblings' freedom as well. And I'm sure that tomorrow she'll ask for more freedom to be spent.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Some time ago, deep in memory zone.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
So a flashback within the flashback.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
We're still alive, as are you. We still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling is burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't believe them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
There's actually a famous quote that's actually very similar to that. The impossible is just what hasn't happened yet.
I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
Shriel said, like, it's not time for me to kill you yet.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances. They can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this, so it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Elio probably wouldn't tell Sam anyway.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light
already living in the waking world.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in Serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
All the while accusing that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So, you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why around here. And I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
What's interesting here is that we have an even number of trailblazers. This probably, I mean, this could happen. I don't know. They did talk about fates intertwined. I forget what the name of the new feature is going to be, where you can like see the story at different paces. But you could actually have half of the Astral Express go with one side with the family and the other half go with the IPC, and then only trust each other and like pool all the intel you get from both sides on it. But since you're like the main character, it'd be kind of difficult to just actually do that.
No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
I have no choice. We have to collaborate with Aventurine. Always open to poll for your game account. Maybe we would have gotten Acheron if Aventurine had pulled for us. Like I said, it has to be like 6 figures to even. Okay, I mean 200,000. So then it's actually 500,000 all together.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it. Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance.
Imagine us trying
The
this.
existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open. An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Eventually, he's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this gal... I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much, and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you. I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you.
And also, still no one has explained why killing Duke Inferno is a bad thing and why she is wanted by the IPC right now.
It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious. Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron? That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Man, I bet Black Swan took my memories or something.
I really love Clocky.
Checked off the list.
Whatever happens, please don't place all your trust in Aventurine.
If Aventurine wants to bring down the family, he'll have to create...
Checked off the list.
It really does feel like Aventurine is just rich Captain Jack Sparrow. You can always trust a dishonest man to be dishonest, honestly. It's the honest man you gotta worry about.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. But everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this?
March is basically me.
Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head. No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us we're all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
Don't drink the Soul Glad.
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel?
Exactly.
Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh, No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Is well still searching for those nameless?
Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
It's actually kind of interesting that they always end up being in groups of 3.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Oh my.
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Oh my.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
I think she did.
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me, me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
The treasure chest.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist.
It only shows up in
aesthetic you
cutscenes.
share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
And that's a line from the YouTube
Everflame
video.
Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Black Swan's favorite quote is, "Memories never lie."
Who are you?
is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Pentacone and spend an unforgettable time together.
Was Constance the puppet master?
But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement.
Hang on, let me, what's it called here? Actually read what that was. The loading screen was too fast. Luckily I'm streaming, so I can actually pause and rewind. Alright, switching to Aventuring's POV. I increase the quality so I can actually read this. Aventuring now has an understanding of the present situation. He's decided to honor the Oaks family head invitations and meet the man, then reclaim his lost belongings as well as the power fitting for them.
Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
So, Aventuring is Sigonian. You can tell by the eyes.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child.
So I only just recently, somewhat, learned all the Aeon's names. And I'm gonna have to figure out, or like, keep up with Sigonian Aeons as well. they went through the effort of naming them, so maybe they actually have some sort of meaning.
When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
Raining? Raining.
It is raining. It's true. Those outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here.
I don't trust these outworlders.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen. My boy. Gift from them to Avjen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so
Must
soon.
be Gallagher with Adventuring.
How is it? Find anything?
Just as
No,
you
ratio.
guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, Gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her.
Oh, okay, so when we met her in the lobby and March was like, oh, there's something up with her voice, I just assumed that meant that, you know, after we had figured out the Sparkle can disguise herself as other people, that it was actually Sparkle in disguise, but that could have possibly been the actual real Robin, and that her singing voice comes from her emanating the harmony as opposed to actually singing.
But
It could
she
be.
died right before my very eyes.
Wait, you didn't see the meme?
A complete
How did
and
you
utter
see her
loss.
die in front of you then?
Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Well, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
So I thought that we would have 3 branching paths, but it actually seems like we'll have 4.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans.
Another treasure chest.
Fortress? Oh, I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanica star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Bates Ensemble, that's the name of it. What do you mean press here? Do I have that button? What button is that supposed to be? Oh, that's the button, okay. I was kind of hoping that we'd have like all of them at the same time, like Welt with Acheron, Aventurine with Ratio, Black Swan with Duke Inferno.
Got places to be? I'm your best guide.
Let's see what that message was. We went back Trailblazer and it said, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one you know you won't regret. And then if I go into Fate's Atlas, and we got these two. But I actually don't really have the chance to do this because there actually is no story for me to do. So it's not that they, like, you get to just advance one story all the way to its conclusion, but it looks like you do a little bit of Aventurine, and then you do a little bit of Welt, you do a little bit of Black Swan, you do a little bit of Trailblazer, and so on. I want to know whether... Okay, so I have Aventurine on my party now, and I'm actually forced to use Aventurine. Do I also have a story ratio? I do not. I only have my actual. Well, let's take a look at this version of the character, or can I? Nope, I can't look at him at all. But when you get into combat, you'll be able to, like, you know, check out their abilities and whatnot. That's pretty cool. He's got an AoE, or not an AoE, but like a ranged basic attack.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
That's pretty nice. I'm probably just going to let Aventurine completely replace Fire Trailblazer for this, because why not? Let's also see what that tutorial has to say about this. Okay, interesting. That would not be a terrible team, actually. Bailu, Aventurine, Sushang, and Sela. Alright, enough of that. We're at the 2.5 hour mark. I don't think that I really want to,
Got places to be? I'm your best guide.
I don't want to start more story because I won't have the time to finish it all. Can't see a thing about him. Nope, nothing. Shrouded in mystery. Can't see.
To be? I'm your best guide.
Yeah, you can't see his relics. Can't see. Got a phone case for that. Oh, by the way, in case you guys didn't know, with this update, there is a new level of Simulated Universe, World 9. And doing it, you get another copy of Herta. Which means that at this point, if you do all the levels, you should have an E5 Herta, which is very, very good. Like, I might not even, I was considering about using Starlight to pull on Herta to get the rest of her stuff, you know, back before World 9 came out and I knew that you could get another one thing for free. Like, maybe now I just won't, and I'll just wait and see until World 10 comes out, inevitably. I don't think the E6 is that important anyway, because 25% attack increase is not like it's multiplicative, it's additive. And you already have so many other attack increases through gear and buffs that I don't think that it's going to matter very much. So definitely good to just patiently wait now.
Peace. Peace is above all things.
That's where it's come from, Tingyun. If that's even your real name. I think what I want to do right now. You imagine you just never gave you E6? You just started getting Jades instead? Well, I mean, I don't think that World 8 gave a Herda. Yeah, World 8 didn't give a Herda. I don't even think World 7 did. Oh, okay, World 7 did. But, you know, there are 9 worlds, so we definitely don't have Herda on every single world. Yeah, none for World 5 either. Or 3. 2 and 1 should have had it though. Oh no, none for 1. So there was 1 for doing the mission to even unlock Simulated Universe, and then another for World 2, then another for 4, and another for 6. Another for 7, and another for 9. Oh yeah. We could do some swarm disaster. But first let me use up my my Trailblaze points. We are going to ascend Welt. Well, we actually won't, because we won't possibly have enough. 5 runs will be 10 Trailblaze points short, I think. Yeah. So we need 5 of these. We get 5 each, and we need 5 runs of this.
Devils, I'll crush them all.
Time to say bye. Boom.
It is slightly faster for me to just auto these compared to actually choosing stuff. Just because it's just so instantaneous. Even if it's a little inefficient combat-wise. Because it'll use unnecessary ultimates and things like that. We do have a lot to think about from the story. So that interaction between Sam and Acheron kind of makes you think that they kind of know each other.
Time to say bye.
Also, like, I can't tell whether like Sam is like a person underneath that armor, or whether Sam is like an Intellitron or something like that. Like the fact that they said that they were not able to be, like, they were born to not be able to dream and things like that is kind of like really weird phrasing.
You can fight it or rock with it.
It seems as though Acheron is not like openly hostile. Like they did kill, you know, quote unquote kill Duke Inferno and the Annihilation Gang, but she offered them an out, like they didn't have to die. And technically, Duke Inferno killed himself trying to kill Acheron.
Sagacious discernment.
I'm going to slightly lower the volume here.
Let's rock.
Because it's a little too loud for me. Although I could also turn down the volume on the projector as well. Like they had a lot of plot in a very short amount of time. Like we basically just spent an hour watching cutscenes, which, you know, it's an RPG, so I'm actually kind of used to it, but I'm used to it from other games. I'm not as used to it in Star Rail. I think that was like the longest section of cutscenes we've had. We've had a lot of text boxes before, but not a lot of like voice acted scenes like that. I do think that they probably could have made this the end of the last patch though, because I don't know, after the 2.0 story I was like, why do I care about any of this stuff? Is Robin actually dead? Is Firefly actually dead? They quote-unquote died in the dreamscape, so they're still alive, right? And, you know, this patch gave answers to that pretty quickly. So like now actually like the stakes that I was looking for at the end of the last patch are actually here now. And then they could have actually just like ended off the story where I just stopped right now, and it would have been fine. For me at least. Because then you would come back to like witness playing as adventuring.
Stand still.
There's also like some amount of connection, so like if you read the character bio, like if you open up the data bank and you look at Welt's information, it actually does mention that at the end of the story of Honkai Impact 3rd, I mean it doesn't say specifically that game's name, but at the end of his story he went through a portal and entered into this world. And it seems as though, like, for the first time, this game is acknowledging that.
You can fight it or rock with it. Give me strength. Lance forward. Let's rock.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Sagacious discernment.
Stand still.
I don't think he gets to live.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah, it gets broken. This team just very specifically counters this enemy in particular.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The passion of yesteryear isn't all that returned.
Yeah, so if you just go into Welt's info. I guess you have to maybe go into a story. After the incident with St. Fountain came to a close, while I had no choice but to venture with the initiator of the incident to the other side of the portal. Perhaps he did not expect the new journey nor companions that awaited him there. So the game canonically acknowledges the other game, and Welt is the one of two characters that belongs to both of them. I'm assuming that the other character is the main character from Honkai Impact 3rd, but I haven't ever played that game, so like I don't know. who that is or if I should care about them at all. But Akron at least pointed out the fact that she knows about the black hole in his. Am I able to change my perspective from here even? That's kind of nice actually. So I don't have to like go to a particular place for that. All right, let's see if we can finish off Swarm Disaster. We are actually almost done with everything you could possibly do in Swarm Disaster. We're only missing one secret. We're only missing one more stat boost, which is actually not even useful for me at this point. We have all the Trailblaze secrets. We have all the story progression. We're missing just the one final... Ah, there it is. Yeah, the one final thing. So what I have found is the best way to go about this is by going through these reward stations. I think they're all dead immediately on entry. Yep.
Will of preservation. Upgrade configured.
Like, how much do I really care about a Curio Trotter? Not really. It would increase my crit damage, but like I'm not that worried about that. Oops. They actually were a little tankier than I expected. He would have died if I used skill. And I hope that it's a trotter. Nope, not a trotter.
will of preservation.
If you choose to fight her, then you get 2 3-star blessings, but then you actually never get another mirror transcendence for the rest of the run. So I'll usually get that on the 3rd plane, but not on the 1st, because there's going to probably be 3 reward spots on the next plane. That's why when sometimes you light the candle, nothing happens. That is one of the reasons for sure. I think that there have been times where nothing has happened anyway, and I think that's just happens if you like get the occurrence more than 3 times in a run as well. At least that's like the only somewhat consistent thing I can see about it.
Next. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl. I can do this. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Oh, that's not good.
Do you know who I... It's a diamond! It's all yours!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
So devils, I'll crush them all.
What are you looking at?
Divine Provision only takes away the most recent debuff. So the fact that they, you know, silenced me and then also gave me shock meant that I was not going to be able to get away with just taking a turn anyway. Oh, very lucky. I like this one. This one is kind of useless since I have the gold one, but it would otherwise be pretty nice. And then this one is fine. The only response that I really care about is hunt in these for those like dialogue options. Since we're talking about obscure occurrence facts, one really fun thing that I realized recently, or through like doing all these runs, is that the old gambler will follow you across runs. Like if you ask to get both a curio and a blessing, then you know the text says, hey, you're gonna have to fight the gambler later on. And one time I used it on the 3rd plane and then just finished the run. And then the next time I had an occurrence, like 1 run later, I had to fight him anyway. Or performs a follow-up attack. That would be pretty nice. Might bring Jingyuan into here. He uses ultimates and follow-up attacks all the time. Of course, it'd be even better with Topaz and Umbi. But I will.
What are you looking at? Time to kill! I'll end your misery. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I kind of wanted to kill both of them with Sela, but it's okay. Give me my ultimate back faster.
Will of preservation. Yeah.
Well, that's so useless to me. I only have one unenhanced 2 to 3 star blessing, so we're gonna go with this one here. The path interface or interplay is actually with elation and abundance, so it's fine that I got those. This is normally is my favorite, but not when I'm actually looking for the trotters in particular. You're like guaranteed to at least get money, but then you're also guaranteed to get a 3-star blessing as long as you come in here with at least 50 cosmic fragments. It's like a free 3-star for the cost of 50 fragments. But sometimes you actually earn money by doing it.
We need a strategy.
Who did I pick up as my other character? Welt, right? Actually, Welt might be kind of nice here.
As the protagonist of...
I heard that he's bugged right now. Let me see if that's the case. Hey there, Baker. No, he's not bugged. What are people saying about that? Say that if he uses his techniques, then he actually won't imprison the enemies on entry.
Lance at the ready.
I'm scared. What a headache. Don't mess with me.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
So you'll notice that I imprisoned him in the middle of his turn. That actually just counts as his turn now. And it also delayed his next turn. So normally the automaton would then imprison someone on my side, delaying their turn. But instead, I just ignore that debuff. And that's like the true power of Welt's ultimate.
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
And Seela is like really broken with the hunt path. Because her resurgence doesn't count as an extra turn. So you just get like an extra turn.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Stand down.
I'm on guard.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Leave it to me.
Lance at the ready.
Who's next? I'm scared.
Let's begin.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me.
These are all really good. Also, this is kind of almost a trap. This actually does not decrease the price of things in respite zones, only in transaction domains. So if you're buying new things from the shop, then it works as you would expect. But if you're trying to do the one upgrade per plane that Herta does, or at the very end where you're upgrading individual things, it's not quite that.
You better be good.
We need a strategy.
We can't do this. Forward. Protect me. What a headache. Honored to meet with you.
Wow, they are really enhanced, huh?
Time to twirl. Don't mess with me. Yeah. I'm gonna hold everyone. Give me strength.
Nice teamwork.
What a headache. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Do you know who I... It's Big Diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Oh dear.
Get them.
What are you looking at? What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
until the next turn starts. That's kind of cool. Like if Herta moves after Sela, but that isn't actually how my team works out. I'm pretty sure that Trailblazer is between those two. So that's 107 and that's 114. Okay. So it goes Sela and then Herta. So then she gets basically 15% of Sela's attack to herself, which is nice. Sela doesn't get the benefit, unfortunately, because she's getting 15 of Hoha's stats, which is literally nothing. But that would be a nice buff for Herta. And then it lasts until the next turn starts, which means that all of her follow-up attacks in the meantime get that extra bonus as well. I'm going to go with this one, though. The reason for that is that we're actually not going to get attacked very often, I don't think. Especially when we're hunting the trotters in particular. Like, we're not going to get attacked at all, so we just have a 45% movement speed for the entire battle. I mean, I normally love getting Ranmei. But, like, on difficulty 3, when I'm actually looking for trotters, enhance all blessing, 10 random curios, I might get something that I don't currently own, but I'm probably going to get, like, one of those replace all curios with this curios. I managed to avoid the all curios with this curio. I like this one, actually. This is one of my favorite Nihility things when I'm not on Nihility. Because you just weakness break them, and then you attack them, and then you apply a dot. And then there's another enhancement where when you hit an enemy that has a dot, you activate that dot. This is a good one as well. The center play increases the speed by 25. That's like half of an Asta ult. This is the unluckiest run I've actually ever had, which is funny considering that we actually got Ranmei's occurrence.
Now, how should I dispose of you?
Do I go for Sela or Welt? Nah, kind of. Even though I used my enhancement on Herta, I'd rather use Welt here.
As the protagonist of... Stay.
We can't do this!
Forward.
Give me strength!
Have a lot of health.
Nice teamwork.
Stand down.
Lance at the ready. Not so fast. Feeling a little dizzy?
Let's begin.
Notice that no one's taken a turn yet, besides Kafka. There's just how crazy the slows are. As long as you have Hoha's heal up at all times, this is a free win for you.
Who's next? I'll end your misery. What a headache.
Something for everybody, right?
I've actually always wondered this. Okay. So The blessing is until you get attacked, but it's not necessarily that you were targeted. It literally just means until you're hit for something.
Leave it to me. Time for some hardship. Stand down.
Don't mess with me. I'm on guard. What a headache. Yeah. I'm gonna hold everyone protect me. Don't mess with me. Yeah. Lance of
Oops. Oh, I needed to do that anyway.
Stand down.
Zoning out. I can help.
No, nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's begin. Leave it to me.
Don't mess with me. Yeah. Protect me. Nice teamwork. What a who's next?
Lance at the ready. Watch your feet. Not so fast.
Could have ulted again to stop that turn as well. But I might need it here anyway.
Ready.
So here I'm shocked, and then after that she's going to do the suggestion thing. So one way that I could stop that, so also I should mention that every time a character takes shock damage against Kafka, then Kafka gets the damage boost. I'm on difficulty 3, so it's not going to matter. But you kind of want to make sure you don't take shock damage in general when you're fighting Kafka. I could stop that by using Welt's ult here to stop her from doing the shock, but since I have Holha, I'm going to show another way that I also can do that.
Take a guess.
Well, she happened to not target Trailblazer anyway, but I'm going to do it anyway, because may as well not waste all these ults that I can do. Divine Provision also takes effect every time you activate an ultimate.
Survive or be destroyed.
So I'm just going to get rid of all my debuffs here, or at least the most recent debuff that was added.
Among a sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Oh.
What a headache. Yeah.
Lance at the ready.
I'm scared. Protect me.
Nice team.
The fact that I wasn't able to apply a slow is actually pretty bad, because the sooner you apply the slow, the better.
Zoning out. I can help.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Do not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
So the action delay that comes from Welt's ult
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
makes it so that they have to take more action value to get to the next turn, and slowing them down with his skill makes it so that each tick brings them further, so they have longer to go and they're slower to reach there. Combine the two and it's not a good look for. In fact, it's kind of risky, but I'm gonna do it anyway to do the extra here. Yeah, because I figured that I was gonna actually have another turn before she gets her turn anyway.
What a headache.
And then the delay from a imaginary also delays them even more as well.
I'm scared. Protect me.
Nice teamwork.
But I basically just like never get a turn. And remember, these are like, my ultimate is leveled up to like level 3 or 4, and my skill is only leveled up to like, well, I think my skill is actually leveled up pretty high. I think it's all the way at level 7, but it can actually get a lot more defensive than this.
Don't mess with me. Give me strength. Don't mess.
And then if I want to, I can stop you from using an attack again.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
And then all just continues. Now, of course, at the higher difficulties, the enemies have CC reduction. So right now, my welt is kind of built only for break damage. But lately, I've been needing like more effect hit rate because the tougher bosses just resist, and then you've kind of used your ult for nothing. You know, if you're not building your ult for damage and they're not providing you the utility of delaying bosses, then you basically just have a wasted character slot that you only sometimes is effective.
Does that sting?
What? But she was taunted.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's begin.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
She still is able to shoot Sela.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
I'm on guard.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
What a headache.
Lance at the ready. I'm on guard.
I'm gonna hold it. Protect me.
Nice teamwork.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? I can do this. Give me strength.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
I should
of
not
the
have done
past.
that. My Sela was already going next anyway. This is a good one. This is my favorite hunt blessing, because when you upgrade this, then every time you inflict weakness break on an elite boss, which there always will be one, then the entire team gets action forward, and the next damage you do is increased by 75%. Poor Norbert the third. Or I guess that's the second. We won't see the third until we finish the third plane.
Will of preservation.
Anything good? That's kind of nice. I like that one. This one's pretty nice, only because we have that other blessing. So instead of it being for 2 turns, it'll be for 3 turns. We'll just do the one defensive one. This one's kind of broken. I love this one, actually. on previous streams, I've shown off that, you know, I like to use something like Sela's invisibility followed by Kafka's AoE to clear this. I've since learned that you can just use Asta. She has so much range on her attack that they actually don't notice you before it's too late. And like that's the character everyone gets for free, so.
I'm on it, well, Mr. Yang.
That one's gonna be really nice. Yeah, Welt's gonna be the person that I run for the rest of this game. Oh, I can't believe it. I went through a whole session. I've gotten at least one trotter every single run. There've only been like 4 runs, but even still, like, at least one trotter, and usually I get like multiple. Gotta do this one. Advance everyone forward. And then this one would have been nice as well if we had 20 more, because then when I imprison like the small bugs, then the big bug also gets imprisoned. What can you do? We'll just increase the delay on the weakness break. I didn't even need to cheat for that.
We need a strategy.
Stay.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Leave it to me. Yep. Time for some hardship.
Give me strength. Nice teamwork. Don't mess with me.
Let's begin.
I'm on guard.
What a headache. Don't mess with me. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'm gonna hold everyone
Leave it to me.
What a headache.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh no, the resistance.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache. I'll end your misery.
I'm on guard.
Let's begin. Time for some hardship.
Don't mess with me. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength. Nice teamwork. What a headache.
So devils.
The fact that they're not synced up actually makes it a little more difficult.
Nothing survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
And another again with the
Free
resistance.
from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Leave it to me.
Lance at the ready.
Don't mess with me.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
What a headache. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
That was my first time getting attacked.
Protect me, please.
Let's begin. Leave it to me. You know nothing of those survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I see what at least.
Stand down.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. Who's next? I'll end your misery. I'll end your misery. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of
I think this
butterflies.
is death.
Illusions of the past.
Yeah.
What a headache.
Yeah, so this is what I've been doing basically off stream, is just trying to get down to that final commuting trail path, just for completion's sake. Once I'm done with that, then I will probably move on to Golden Gears. Obviously, I've been like mostly finished with Golden Gears by now. I didn't wait until I did all of Swarm before doing any of Golden Gears. Yeah, but Golden Gears is like way tougher, at least in the higher levels. So I'm gonna start this, but we're probably not gonna finish it on stream at least. I'll probably like, yeah, finish this in bed or something. But hopefully you all enjoyed just the tiniest taste of the Penacony story. We'll continue that sometime the week after next. Tomorrow's stream, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday? No stream tomorrow. And in fact, this is actually going to be the last stream you're going to see for a while from me. No stream tomorrow through the next Thursday. And then you'll probably see a stream on next Friday from me. And that next Friday stream will probably be Star Rail so that I can do more story stuff, because I'll be playing off stream on mobile the entire time. And I'll probably be itching to play more. This is going to be annoying without the hunt path. Oh wait, I do have the hunt path actually. Easy peasy. That would have been a really nice combination. There was an agility path for every time they take damage from a dot, then they gain suspicion. And then on the next page was hitting a person that has a dot active will activate that dot, which would then have given them a suspicion. This is probably gonna kill most of them.
So you are afraid of me. Time to twirl! I'll end your misery.
Oh, I do like the delay. Let's go with the delay. Oh, there it is. This is what I was hoping to show.
Upgrade configured.
3 little pigs. Choosing this occurrence while you're on the hunt path will give you this extra hunt option. And I just finally unlocked it. Wonderful.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I'm gonna be greedy and go for both of them. Doesn't actually matter whether we win this or not.
Oh dear.
Oh, we just so happened to win it. Yeah, I was told that the hunt path would be the most difficult to get, but I basically finished it in 5 runs, plus whatever extra stuff I did before then. Like, without actually knowing even what the thing was. So that was not painful whatsoever. And now I get to see, so I already have the achievement unlocked, but what I really want to know is whether I have the stats unlocked as well. So let's leave for now. And go to Path Community Trail, and yeah, okay, so you get the stats immediately, even if you don't win. You just don't get the notification pop up until you actually win. I may as well finish. This is the last run of Hunt ever anyway, or the last run of Swarm Disaster, I should say. Unless I'm just playing for fun, or if they come out with a new path or something like that. So if I hit 5 enemies, then that's like 120% to all enemies hit. But oh, I don't even have enough for this, so that doesn't even matter. So I should just go for this one. Well, it's either going to be this or this. So I could either get 18% more speed or deal 24% more attack damage with my ultimate. Up to 120% extra damage to my ultimate.
Don't mess with me. What are you looking at? Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
What was that? Why did they all die? I just used one ult. We get double rewards from these trotters now.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. Do you know who I am? This big
Let's see it.
It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Oh.
I'll free you from
We kill them all
disappear
again.
among the sea of butterflies.
somehow we got really strong. I think that it's all those elation buffs that we got, because my ultimate is now a follow-up attack, and follow-up attacks also deal 55% more damage. All of these are good. Like, this is like the baseline, basic, like, good remembrance blessing, but it's random. And then this one is like really great, but only once you've actually started freezing things or have Herda. And this is basically like every time I use my ult, the damage increases by 4%. So this one's also nice because this is right now this is adjacent enemies, but if I upgrade it, then it'll be all enemies. But let's go with this one. This is going to be a fun one. I actually could lose this battle. When he puts down the counter from summoning all of the minions, because Herda can't really control who she attacks, sometimes it just goes really poorly for me. I have one turn to kill him before that happens.
What are you looking at? Don't mess with me. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl. Lance of
Okay, there's no way that we were losing that battle apparently.
What a headache.
May as well keep with the elation blessings. None of this matters anymore. And now I get the pop-up, even though I already had the bonuses from it. Have a good night, TL Baker. I should be going to bed as well. If I hadn't finished the hunt quest just now, then I probably would have already ended. I actually was in the middle of my outro and then decided to just keep on playing. But thanks for stopping by. I think that I actually don't have enough for this. Yeah. Not enough for Inside of the Universal Dancer. Which also means not enough for the transaction domain. So I'll skip over that too. But maybe I'll go here. Oh no, it's another Inside the Universal Dancer. That's 2 3-star blessings that we could have gotten. just kill all of them, right? No, not quite.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl. I can do this. Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl. I'll end your misery.
Already enhanced, wonderful.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap? We can't do this!
Forward.
Don't come any closer!
Dinosaur devils. I'll crush them all.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Give me strength. Don't mess with me. Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours. Do you know who? This big diamond. It's all yours.
I'm on guard.
Time to twirl.
Get them. Oh dear. What a headache. Protect me.
Nice teamwork.
Honored to meet me.
Lance of the
Don't mess with the
If I get this, then I actually don't even need Ho-Ho on the third plane, because every time they have a critical stack, which is they get every single turn, and also every time they use their ultimate, then I don't actually need. It would actually be better to get these two than to get this, because that's just one Curio Trotter on the second plane, right? Ace trash. One random curio. What curios do I have? Oh, I kind of like both of these. This one's really nice, but maybe I don't need it with. Oh wait, no, this is better than the hunt one. But it's good to know that this is another hunt decision that you can make. Oh no, the error code doesn't count as a curio. So I could have just gotten 3 for free, because the only curio that I had was the preservation wax seal. Oh man, I actually did not want that, but it's okay. There's something seriously wrong with Herta with this path.
Stay put. Get them.
Time to twirl.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Like, what? It's not okay.
I can't do this.
Forward.
Give me strength. Don't mess with me. Yeah. What are you looking at? Hey.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
I'm on guard. What a headache. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl. Oh, I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me, protect me.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time to twirl. Don't come any closer.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
That was my first time taking damage.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Don't mess with me.
Too insane, too insane.
Upgrade configured.
Will of preservation!
I could just further increase my ult damage by another 26% on top of the 55 that it already has. I kind of want to do this one. But also just increase my critical hit boost every single time as well would be nice. I can't hold back, I gotta do that one. This is now the erudition path that we're on. No longer hunt or elation.
We need a strategy.
Now this actually is kind of interesting because the Sanctus Medicus won't actually be affected by the what's it called?
What a headache.
But I guess it doesn't matter because hunt path.
Don't mess with me. What a headache. Honored to meet me. Don't mess with me. Time to twirl. What a headache. I'll freeze. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Just want to see if I can get by without taking any damage. Oh well. If I just kill them from half, then yeah. One final trotter test. Notice that we got 2 of them this go round.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Oh wow, lucky me. This is better though. This has actually been the craziest run ever. I can just skip this transaction domain. I don't have enough to actually upgrade anything.
Nice teamwork.
Why did you do so much damage?
Yeah! I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me! Protect me!
Nice teamwork. Ha!
Give me strength!
Nice teamwork.
What are you looking at? I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Don't mess with me. Time to twirl! What a headache.
Oh, that's rough, buddy.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright, with that, I am satisfied. We have finished everything there is to do in Swarm Disaster. Mostly. There's, like, literally just a handful of things that I didn't actually finish, I don't think. Yeah. There's still 6 more occurrences that I never got that are specific to Swarm Disaster. Well, actually, I don't know if they're specific to Swarm Disaster because they could be generic ones or things that are shared between all of them. But 4 occurrences left for Golden Gears, 6 left for Swarm Disaster, 5 left for Simulated Universe, but I can kind of hunt those down separately. Like I haven't seen a part 3 of Loneliness Cosmic Bug for Swarm Disaster, even though I have seen Cosmic Bug part 3. I thought I had seen part 3 for Golden Gears. Like I see IOU Dispenser part 2 for Swarm Disaster, but not part 1. And I see like a Sal Leo and Leo, but not Sal. So some of it is just like me choosing the right path when necessary. Like Cuckoo Clock Fanatic part 1, but not part 2. Ron May part 1. Cosmic Altruist part 1 and 2. That's 4 so far. And then Sal part 2 is 5. So maybe that's all of the ones that I'm missing. That would be pretty interesting. If I've actually seen all of them, but not like in the same group. That's all like completionist stuff that I do off stream. For now, I think that we can call it though. Like I said, no stream for the next week. We'll be back one Friday from now, or the Friday after next, with more Star Rail. But thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. Take care and goodbye.